Mm.
Oh, I'm back.
All right, just so you know, I'm gonna be starting my stream. Oh, it started already. So you just start streaming, you're done. Wait. What do you mean I'm done, Ghost? You thought I was game? Oh, no. Sorry. I'm just loading my things up on the side. The credits were rolling. You thought I'd replay the intro? No. We are close to the ending though. Like if I were to speed run the next, I don't know, 2-3 areas, I could technically beat the game. We are what I would consider in like the end game, even without beating the game yet, just because like, okay, just don't look at our just don't look at this board. But we're not even like 20% of the way done with the character. But still an early game after 30 hours, 55 hours. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it is. Technically, I could consider myself early game if I counted all the content this game had. Because now it's just doing... So this is like a weird side mission where you have to go around the entire, well, let's say world and capture a certain amount of enemies, 10 of each enemy in the game, to unlock some hidden like super bosses. And those super bosses unlock an even bigger super boss at the end. All of this is needed for one big super boss. So again, I'm kind of in the end game, but this is something that takes people like tens of hours. Like there's some people that probably get stuck for like 30, 40 plus hours just by doing this part. Like this side mission. I consider this one side mission. And there's people that get stuck on just this. And that super boss requires you to be level 99. Essentially. Like for this, yeah. You have to be like max stats. max stats, best weapons in the game. All your summons have to be pretty good. Like everything has to be pretty good. Now, obviously, there is a way to cheese the super boss. Remember how I told you once? Well, I forgot if it was you, Dino, or Ghost, but there's a certain summon in this game that he does more damage the more money you give him. Well, if you give him a certain amount of money, he just kind of one-shots that boss. That boss isn't immune to that, so yeah. Yeah, Yojimbo, yeah. Yeah. Yojimbo one-shots even super bosses. And that's what you're doing right now. Yeah, but I think I'm not gonna use them for that because I feel like that'd be too cheese. I could. I don't know if I want to. I am gonna use Yojimbo on the final boss though, most likely, just because I don't like the final boss. Let me move my camera. Is that better? I think that's. But yeah, rare cam stream just because it's New Year's Ghost. I even put my hair back like I did last time. You're doing the actual challenge bosses anyway, so what does it matter? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna run through a lot of the bosses, even some of them, or because again, some of those super bosses, you kind of require a lot of grinding, and since I do a lot of that on my off stream, I don't mind. Like right now, we're missing about 50,000 money in order to even get Yojimbo. I'm gonna ×4 this, and we're gonna go do some grinding. We're gonna stop right around here. In time for money grinding. Riku can just steal items. So can you. Or instead. Yeah, I saw he was poisoned. Poison killed him. Yeah, the amount of XP we're even getting to is like, even if we're grinding, we're basically only grinding for money. We're not getting much XP anymore. Let's do healing. These are the ones I needed right here. Riku, I need you to steal their items. Yuna, same thing. And Lulu, I forget what is these guys weak to. I'm gonna assume water, but I think it's ice. It might be ice. Did we just learn an overdrive? It was going so fast, I didn't see what we just unlocked. Maybe in overdrive mode. Okay, Orin, I forget Orin, because I believe he only unlocks his overdrives by finding Jack's spheres. Let's see if we can get Tidus's. You were also over leveled for it because you grinded to get 23 for a level 18, 19 boss. Too much stuff. You're dumb. You just want to make sure you're able to do it. I feel that sometimes I don't really. I don't know. I feel like for a lot of these kind of games, I don't really grind. Like I'm usually pretty confident in my own setups, and like if I lose, I lose. But if I can do it, I'll try it. Oh, I didn't mean to steal from him. They're gonna poison us. Yeah. Who didn't attack yet? Yuna? These ogres too, they're such a rare spawn. Riku, steal from him, stamina spring. We need Orin and Kamari to also show up. Okay, we're gonna try to steal from him. Lulu. Special steal. Oh, 3 grenades. Who didn't attack yet? Yuna. And we'll try Orin and Walker. I think that's everyone. Then Tidus, I do believe his overdrives are just by using your current one, so. Here we go, slice and dice. You haven't even started and you can already tell that leveling up magic skills is not going to be easy. Well, when you, okay, so if you haven't started the game, the only thing I can say is that there's two types of ways of playing this game that the game kind of defaults you. So how do I explain this? In the very beginning of the game, it'll tell you if you want to do standard or expert. Standard is kind of like the mode, the default that like baby hand, or not baby hands, it guides you, it like babies you throughout this level up board. But if you do the expert one, you can kind of do what I did and just kind of free explore the board more freely. The board is different though, because it's not like set by default. This is more of a random board. This is how big this sphere grid is. Yeah. This is how big it is. Keep in mind that I'm already in the end game and all I have is not even a quarter for any character. Well, maybe no, I don't even think Waka's like a quarter of the way done with his. No, he's like 10% of his. Yeah, I think everyone's like about 10%. How do you know which one is magic specifically for Lulu? So if you do what I just said and go with the, so when you start a new game, it'll tell you if you want to do expert sphere grid. Lulu will always start right here. You see this? And she comes by default with some magic, but if you follow the path that I did and go down here, you can tell, you can like go on the spheres and see what gives you what, right? So if you scroll down, you'll see, oh, these gives you fire or Fira, Watera, Dandara, and Blizzara. And if you keep going this way, and let's say you explore the board a little, and then you see, oh wow, going over here gives me, you know, Firaga, Wateraga, Dandaga, and Blizzaga. You can just go up this way, especially because this one also gives you the death ability. You know, you go up here, you could get yourself double cast. If you wanted this, you could get yourself Ultima. If you wanted to give her some healing magic, there's Kiraga right there. It's more like that. You explore the board and see where you want to go. If you're able to go to it, then you might as well just grind and go to it. You're a little nervous to ask, but where does it go for the death spell? And oh, death spell and ultimate? Yeah, it's like right up here. So the death spell is like right here. So it's like all the way in the very far right. Again, Lulu will always start down here. But if you wanted her, let's say you were trolling for some reason and you said, man, I want her to get some offensive abilities. You know, there's a Lancet right on top. You can go for a Lancet really quickly. There's extract ability, maybe some early healing and support with Isuna and Cura. There was a pretty good skill somewhere around here. It was a magic break. Normally you want that on more of your offensive dealers, but like your physical dealers, like Orin can also go for magic break. Wait, did I get it? Yeah, I do have it. So I have him with magic break. Sleep attack is also over here. If we were to go down this path and we were able to just get sleep attack. What you're saying is that yes. Everyone can use everything in this game. No one is limited. If you so at the very start of the game, you know the main character Tidus, right? At the very start of the game, he starts out right here, roughly. No, he starts like right here, like around this part of the board, or was it up here? I don't remember, but anybody can use anything. So I went to get some offensive stuff. And then I'm leading him to the path of the black mage because one of my mods, one of my friends was like, oh, why don't you make Tidus a mage, make him into a black mage. So I have him going down this path. Where's the magic? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I was going to go in a giant circle, but we're going down here to get some spells. So there's Osmos, some tank stuff, well, support stuff like Sentinels over here. But I'm going to go in a giant circle, grabbing triple foul. Triple foul would be pretty nice. This one's pretty good. It's the one that does like poison, sleep, and I think something else. You know, there's bio. Bio's broken. And yeah. You still can't tell if his name is Tidus or what's that? Tidus? I call him Tidus. Okay, so first of all, since you're new, what's your name? Aura Moonlight. So funny enough, I'm Dream Blitzer. Most people call me Tidus. Tidus being the main character. This is a game that I played in my childhood, by the way. So I'm very fond of this game. But most of my friends call me Tidus, which is funny. So I usually just go with that. But yeah, anybody can be anything. If you wanted Tidus to be your early game healer alongside Yuna, and wanted Yuna, your summoner, to get more of a physical route, to go for, you know, the high points of strength, going through that path, it's not even a bad idea for her. Because let me tell you a funny secret. Her summons, I forget if this is how it works in most games. Her summons scale off of her stats, right? So if you go really offensive and get a lot of strength, her summons in the late game will be really broken. Like Bahamut over here, oh my god, this guy will delete everything. If you really wanted your summons to be a real threat in the end game, or I'd say not even end game, like mid game, I guess, like finishing early, going into mid game. If you didn't want to make her a support healer, you can make her a healthy and really strong offensive character with strength. I only have 20 strength on her, but she's still pretty good. And I just took her to the sort of the normal route. Like, we're gonna try to go get full life and some other nice skills. Sorry if I'm not fully reading chat. I'm kind of distracted, but I just keep talking. The idea of making Tidus a black mage already sounds very interesting to you. It's not the worst idea. I mean, it's really what you want him. He's kind of those characters that, even if you went the standard sphere grid, and again, when you start a new game, it's going to tell you if you want to do standard or expert. If you want what I have, you do expert. If you want the default mode that kind of like holds your hand, you go standard. I don't think either of them are bad, but usually it has everyone more like in a more straight path, if you get what I mean. Doing this expert one just gives you a little bit more wiggle room. So again, I could have had Tidus do a bunch of other stuff, but if you wanted to challenge yourself, even make him a thief, like I could go over here. If I wanted to go part of this board, I can give him the steal ability. There's use. I think someone was like, what, mug? No, that's luck. Spare change. There's pilfer. Dispel. There's mug. Where's the other one that I was looking for? Where's the bribe skill? It's somewhere. I don't remember where the bribe skill was at. That's flare. Just snap kill. Oh, bribe is all the way here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need Riku to go and get this bribe skill. We need this for the arena. But yeah, here's the sphere grid. It's a pretty good grid. I like it. Right now we're kind of money grinding, so sorry if it looks a little sped up. Believe it or not, melee and strange weapons is not your strong suit. It's always been magic. You wonder if there's an easy auto level like this. You know, just an easy way to auto level. Just set it to where. There kind of is in this game, but also kind of not. I don't know about no like auto level like that. There is a setting in this game where you can oh god, what do you call it? The NPCs will do auto combat. You'd still have to move around just to trigger a battle, but it will cause the NPCs to do auto combat. I don't like that though. I at least like playing it myself. I don't think I've ever done that, but I know this game has it. Especially because I can do things like this and steal their items. Hey Reno. Hi Dream Blitz in chat. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Face reveal. Oh, funny enough, I did face reveal a while ago. Obviously you weren't here, Reno, but this isn't the first time I've done face reveal. It's just I normally do it during special occasions. Yeah. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, look at that. 33, almost 34 hours. Yeah, Happy New Year's to anyone, even if you're just lurking. I'm sorry, let me read that. Just a quicker way to level up while you're waiting for the grind to be enough where you want the sphere grid to be leveled. You don't understand how the leveling system works? Oh, the leveling system is easy. It's the easiest thing to explain. So you see where my mouse is at the very top? So you see how everyone has this S dot level right here, and then there's this number. Think of it like a normal leveling system where you get XP and you level up and this number increases. For every number that you have, you can move a 1 time on the sphere grid. So if you have level, let's say 10, you can, let me zoom in. You can go 1, 2, or technically 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, all the way up to 10 spaces. And you can just keep getting those points of stats. So if I moved right here specifically, I can get the +2 defense. I can, let me just show you. If I moved right here next to me, you can unlock the spheres right next to where you are in the board. So you see how this one's empty, but I'm standing right here anyway. I can just, boom, unlock it. Now we're +2 in defense. Same thing here. Move 1 down, and now we got +4 strength. That's actually pretty good. We kind of needed that. Move down here. We're just going to stay there. Over here. Now we can get ourselves Sloga. Over here, same thing. Evasion +3. What is this? Evasion +4. That's about it. Yeah. So you'll get XP and you know, you'll level up like any other video game, etc. Right. It's just the levels just kind of stay stuck there, so you don't really got to worry too much about it. Let's actually heal. Oh my god, he one-shot Tidus regardless, even after we healed him. Tidus, get up, please. He's gonna hit him again. Oh, no? One of the... Oh, I didn't even read that, Breno. One of the actors from Fallout said he loves FF10 and Blitzball. Dude, that guy's my goat. I don't know who he is, but he has good taste. But yeah, Rena, hopefully your day's been good. Hopefully all your guys' day has been good. And again, Happy New Year's. Sorry if I'm a little camera shy. I normally don't do this. So. You can't wait to order the PS5 Pro on Amazon as soon as it's January 2nd. Are they having a sale or are they just not? Or I guess you'll probably have money by then. You'll ever have. You left Xbox due to, let's just say, toxic reasons. Isn't Xbox like increasing the prices of everything they have? Like, don't they just keep increasing prices? I know they increased it for Game Pass, wasn't it? As soon as you find out FF10-2 doesn't have any more summonings, you're a little let down, but the fiend capturing system is good. I mean, think of the fiend capturing system as like, yeah, summonings. You don't get the typical summonings like this game, but you kind of get summonings. Sort of. Oh, I didn't even check the arena here. Let me, okay. It's actually pretty good that I got these guys again. But let me just check the arena real quickly. I got an ice gem. Nice. Another ice gem. Oh, let me try death. Does this work on them? Nah, they're immune. Lame. Onyx Bracer. So we're gonna check the arena and see what we're missing. We're missing 3 shreds. How do you say this? And a Condor. All 6 of those. 7 ogres. And 8 Malboros. Alright, we could go Malboro farming. PS5 Pro was you were told to wait until New Year's something about once a year you get all the money back free of charge console. Interesting. I've never heard of that, but I mean, hey, that could be pretty good. Plus 200 HP and 3 strength. Mari, get yourself magic defense. Yeah, time to go Malboro farming. We're probably just gonna use our summons for this. Oh wait, actually we can't. We can't. I forgot. You have to beat them up. It should be about right here. Well, they'll show up eventually. We're not gonna use any summons yet. Oh, come on. When you want Malboros, they never show up. When you don't want them to always be the first in line. Skill, I'm gonna do more well, I was gonna say money, but item farming as well when you steal their items. I don't think Bushido counts. We actually have to kill Molly. We almost have enough money to finally get Yojimbo. So close. We are so close. There he is. At least Final Fantasy 10-2 still kept the magic at least. Fiend capturing system is not bad. Kind of an odd substitute for summoning, but not bad. No, I don't think it's that bad. I really don't think it's that bad. I'm not a big fan of 10-2, but it's mostly because of the way it plays. I, weirdly enough, prefer turn-based over, what would you call it? The active time? Like the time-based battle. Who knows, because a friend plays it a lot. He says something about the one reason why he loves Final Fantasy 10-2 more than 10. Something about the new game plus is not. Wait, he said something about the one reason he loves Final Fantasy 10-2 more than FF10. Something about new game plus. It's not an FF10. Is that true? Yeah, that is true. There's no real new game plus in FF10. There is, but there kind of isn't. It's more there's these items throughout the game that you have to collect, these books. They're called primers. And if you play through the entire game and you only get half of the primers and you missed a bunch of them, and then you started a new save file, you could just regain all those primers you've got on your original save file. And you're probably wondering what's so great about these books. They help you learn a language that's in this game, the Albed language. But they also give you, when you collect them and you talk to a certain NPC, it gives you 99 of a rare item, of a rare endgame item. That if you use it, it's pretty good. It's really broken of an item to use. It can cause some very advanced Riku skills. Like Riku has this thing where she combines items, and when she collects those items and she combines them, she can kind of nuke a lot of enemies. But there isn't a real new game. It's more like there's just a big end game for this. But we are gonna cheese them a little using our summons. Valfor, you're up, buddy. Also, want to see the biggest cheese? Valfor has a thing, the Sonic Wings. It does the delay slowing skill, and you can just kind of perma stun Malboro doing this. Fun fact. Look, Malboro will never get his turn against me. It's a good way breaking past these guys because they're pretty dangerous otherwise. Do this one more time, and now we dismiss. There we go. They're gonna kill Yuna. Oh no, they didn't attack. Amari, Riku, and Lulu. Tidus needs a heal. We'll do haste first. Do you have Lancet? I don't think Lancet really does much. It let him live, actually. Again, sorry if I miss a lot of chat. It's a little harder for me to read the YouTube chat. It's such a tiny text versus the one on Twitch. They're right next to each other, but it's a little harder to read. Is there something about FF10? Okay. Wait, no, I think I read that part. No, he said something about FF10 does not have the new game plus like FF2 does. Yeah. That kind of goes a little over your head, but you think you sort of understand what you say. I don't think I fully understand until I get the PS5 Pro first. I guess I could show you that part that I was talking about. Yeah, it's a key item in this game. It's these things down here. They're called primers. The Albed primers. See, I have like all of them in order. Well, in a normal playthrough, you'll be missing a lot of these. In someone's regular playthrough, they'll probably be missing some of the missable ones. Like number 3, I believe, is missable. Or I think it was like number 2. And a lot of these, you probably just never notice them. But if you collect all of them in a single playthrough, you get an achievement for it, plus 99 of a really rare item that, again, it's a really good item. You can use them for some of the late game bosses. I forget what the item does. I think it's called the Quartet of 9999. Or maybe I'm thinking of another one. But it basically just nukes enemies with 9,999 damage. Think of it like that. I don't remember if that is ever in any other game. Ooh, evasion. +4. Doing away, FF10 does have a new game, just very different. It's very different. It's also pretty non-existent. I'd say it's like, because you can get all the books in one playthrough. And if you just opened up a YouTube video and actually followed the guide to, because I knew where most of the books were already. There was like 1 or 2 that I didn't know, so I used a YouTube video for it. But I kind of had an idea where every single book was. But if you're like me and you collect all the books, then congratulations, you don't have to do a second playthrough. So no, there isn't a new game. But in case you did miss a book and you found out that, oh, you can't get it anymore in your playthrough, then you have to do a new game. I'd say this is really only important if you were like an achievement hunter. I forget if there actually is something else. Like, oh, I don't know. There might be something else that you unlock, but I just can't remember it right now. Why should it be like a hidden dungeon? I'm just forgetting. But it's something. Riku, we're gonna mug. You couldn't steal anything. Lame. Mari, Orin, then we need Tidus and Lulu. She is. We're just gonna use this. A little bit of extra damage. We only met one Malbro, right? Here, I'll do another circle. Yeah, the XP we're getting. it's like, it barely does anything though. All right, Kamari. Actually, does Stone Breath even work on them? Oh, it does. Yo, that's sick. They're immune to death, but they can get hit by stone and then just die. Pretty sure Malbros are immune to stone. But that's good to know. So now we need Yuna. I believe Yuna's the one that's missing. Oh, I don't think we're missing any of these. Got Death Wand. That's pretty good. Oh, whoops. Got down there. Oh, okay. See, these guys were the ones that we were missing, but these are annoying because they cause stone effect. Yeah. This happens a lot. Need about 15,000 XP just for one level up now. Honestly, that's not too bad. I think in the next area. Ooh, here we go, Malboro again. Yeah, we're gonna cheese them. But the XP shouldn't be too bad. I think we get about 2, maybe almost 3,000 per fight in the next area. Meteor Strike does okay damage. No, we died. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. We gotta rebuild that bar again. Bad breath. Oh, this is bad. 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 This is so bad. Okay. Yeah, that can happen. God, we're missing Mao Bros. No, no, not all of that we just did. What happened? Malbro did bad breath and it gave every person confusion. And they all just hit each other and died. And they got poisoned. Okay, okay. You tell me we have to do that all over again? Yup. I mean, it'll be faster if we're lucky enough to get some Malbros. The whole point that I'm doing this is just for me to be farming Malbros. They're the rarest, I'd say some of the rarest enemies here. So I just have to grind and hopefully get lucky enough that he spawns in. Yeah. Welcome to grinding. Again, luckily, this game has a fast, like, speed up feature, but doesn't make the grinding any easier, really. Yeah, at least they made it easier in this game, right? Like, it's so much faster to get back in and just grind what you've lost. I played the original back when I was younger. That's the one that I used to play. Ooh, buddy. It's like playing the original. Not sure if you ever played Kingdom Hearts, but it's like playing Kingdom Hearts and going through like an unskippable cutscene and then losing, and then you have to watch that unskippable cutscene again. Just think about it like that. It gets annoying, it's really repetitive, but it's doable. I just need Malbros to spawn because we have 2 of them. And that's the goal. Just get 2 Malbros spawning in and then we kill them and that's it. Also, to make up some of the money we ended up losing. Why did I get these guys? Hey, let me launch this guy to the moon.
No mercy.
Not what I want spawning. Lulu. Yuna. Riku, she can steal. Yeah. We need to get some of those ice gems we end up missing as well. Officially for me, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Dino. Woohoo! You're from the future now. It'll be New Year's in 3 hours, give or take. What are these onyx rings and items that we're getting? Plus 10 magic defense. That's pretty good. Okay. Just to make sure we don't get confused again. Does anybody have confusion res? We do. Okay, look at that. Confuse ward. I mean, it's ward. It's not pure resistance, so. Yeah, like we have the lucid one there. Confuse ward and berserk ward. That's pretty good. That's a perfect one that we need. Tidus. I mean, can we apply Confuse Ward on any of our armor right now? Or Confusion Proof? Preferably. No, I don't think so. We can always have like Auto Med and Auto Phoenix. Those are pretty good. Yeah, what do we need for the confusion? Your EST Dino? Yeah. For some reason, I thought you were like an hour ahead of me. Despite the new game plus is a little complicated in this one. Yeah. I think the new game stuff is definitely a lot harder for 10-2. Your friend never explained it to you. Okay, here's our second mob. We basically are back to where we ended off when we lost. And this time we're not playing easy. We're gonna use Bahamut. Fuck this guy. Okay, we have to dismiss him. Now here's the hard part. So we need Waka here. Can he be put to sleep? Probably not. No, he's immune to it. And who else had Confused Ward? I think it was Orin. Orin has it. And we're just going to put... Okay, we're going to use Delay Attack. This helps us out a little bit. We have the Lucid on Yuna. Let's pull out Tidus for this. Let's extract power. There we go. We got it. Nice. So we're back to where we started. Or where we left off. Let's get some of these levels again. I think these are some of the ones that I lost on. Let's not go through all that again. Yeah. Let me go back and save the game. Oh my fucking, okay. This is good, but Malboro, get the fuck away from me. Val 4 cheese. Just hit him with sonic wings. I need to sit up more. There we go. I think we slowed him down just enough to dismiss and attack him. There we go. So that's 3 Malboro captured. Now we're gonna go save. So technically we're only missing 4 now. We saved it here. 4 more Malboro and we're done with those guys. And we just need to be lucky enough to keep getting... I don't know, I think it's like ogres that I'm missing now. You know, let's go check the list and we'll see what we need. But I think I count 4 Malboro missing. What? Did that Malboro not count as one? So what? We're missing... We're actually missing 6? Wait, I thought we had... Oh, I guess not, right? We really only have 1? Or unless the capture wasn't guaranteed. But, okay, so we're missing 3 reds. Still 6 anacondoirs, 6 ogres, and 6 Malboro. And that's just for this area. We still need to do all the other areas around the game. Yeah, here we go. There's still one available boss to... let me even say that, like, Chimera guys. I don't remember this guy. I don't think we're ready enough to fight him. Oh, he costs 6,000 to fight? Nah, let's not do that. We still need to save up our money. Let's do another spin of this. Okay, so we need Riku and Lulu to do something here. The art drawn on the fiends on the board looks really good. Oh, on the arena board? Yeah, I love that little background art. I know what you're talking about too. It's like the little fiends on the left and the right of the board. That's pretty good. These guys, I don't think I need anymore. So we can just do elemental reel. It's funny these guys give out an ice gem. You have to be weak to ice, right? No. Damn, it's hard to tell what they're weak to. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Oh, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hopefully your holidays were pretty good. Mine were a little rough, but overall, pretty good. I'm on a little 4-day weekend from work. That's pretty nice. My goal is probably finish up Final Fantasy X by this weekend. I can finish it up tonight if I really wanted to. Like, the ending of this game isn't that bad, and it's not that far from where I'm at right now. Oh, Malbro. Yeah, we're gonna use Val for. I'm not risking anything here. You would like to just enjoy the journey more than the destination. I mean, I feel that. That's why I'm doing a lot of the side content for this game. Like, I love this game for what it is, too. Like, the story is beautiful. I love the story. I could talk all about it, but I actually do like the content this game offers. And we are done with this. Like, I believe in one of my original playthroughs, I had over, I want to say 150, maybe close to 200 hours on this game. It's a pretty good game and it's really relaxing to play. There we go. Now we should almost have enough money. And that just leaves only a couple Malboro and we are done with the grinding. We also need a couple of these guys to show up. Oh, Stone Gaze. Oh. Come on, supply soft. We didn't get to use Lulu, but it's fine. In-game status effects. They're pretty good. Okay, these guys I 100% do not eat, so we're just... I'm curious, can I one-shot them? Yeah. Yeah, we're almost over-leveled for this area. But, hey, I do need the grind. I don't really need any of these guys, so I don't mind killing them as quick as possible. That's not good. You know what would have been terrible if we get ambushed by these guys and they just turn us to stone, hit us once, and then we get a game over. That would be probably the worst way to lose this. I'm not sure. What can I do here? You did not know they could ambush you? In this game in general, yeah, I believe anyone can ambush you. But it's some of the worst way to lose, honestly. We did delay attack on them. All right, cool. We can delay one of them. I just realized, why is Tidus holding this weapon? No wonder that Malbro didn't count. I just now realized the weapon he's holding. Why didn't I notice this earlier? Look, everyone has their capture weapon except Tidus. Tidus, what are you doing? Use your capture weapon. What the heck? I just saw Brotherhood right now as he's holding it and I'm like, wait a second. That ain't the right weapon. Okay, so here's the funny part about the sphere grid. I don't know where to go now. If I go this way, I can get armor break. That could be pretty good. And then I make my way down here and I get mental break. Move, keep going over, and eventually I'll come across Sentinel. If I go down this path, I make my way to Haste Gut, and then Quick Hit. Up here, it's slow and bribe, but we're going to bribe anyway with Riku. We're gonna go this way so we can get that quick hit. And did I say it was Aska? Yeah. There's the 4 points of agility for Riku. So you know how I said they could ambush us? Look what just happened. Holy, how scary is that? Okay, good thing I still have Yuna and I can just kill these guys. Let's go save the game before something bad happens. Let me go and save the game. Oh, we got ambushed. Well, not really ambushed, but hey, got us first there. By the way, you say you were playing FF9, right? Is that your favorite Final Fantasy? And would you recommend it? I have so many other games I need to play through, but would you actually recommend FF9? That's the one with Vivi, isn't it? It's like Vivi. Oh god, who's the main character? I forget what his name is. Zidane? Zidane? However you want to pronounce it. Switch hitter. You would recommend FF9, but it depends on what your playstyle is. Like number one, do they prefer a Final Fantasy game, a new game plus, and with impressive? So what does that say? Old peace spells and summons. That's all you're saying. Yeah, I'm not too sure on how all those mechanics work in FF9, but I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Okay, let's go and check the arena board. I think we're still missing what, like 4 Malbros? Well, it has to be 4 now. There's no way it's not. 5. 3 Shroods. What are the Shroods again? 2 Anacondoirs. 5 Ogres. Shroods. What are Shroods? Okay. Haven't fought a single Shrood because the number hasn't gone up. So let me check down here. I'm going to do a circle around this area. No, these guys are the Corels, or yeah, whatever they're called. Brain, Nara. Yeah, I've already captured all those guys. Okay, we need Waka and Lulu to show up. OP spoil or spells and impressive summons. If they don't mind New Game Plus or no, then it would just be those two recommendations. OP spells and impressive summons. I wouldn't mind checking it out. Cause like, okay, so I know you're new here, but funny enough, most of what I end up playing these days, because I don't have a lot of time, it's like not sure if you're into Monster Hunter. But that's one of the games I mostly end up playing. If not, it's like some fighting games, or if I am playing some story-based games, it's usually stuff like Fire Emblem. Again, I'm kind of getting back into Final Fantasy, sort of. But then there's a bunch of other games. Like one of my friends recommended me, it's one of the new games. It's like Expedition 33, I want to say. I forget what it's called. Something like that. I'll probably have to give that a try. But I could technically play that for free. Oh, these are the shroods. Oh, there we go. We got one. Now we need Riku and Yuna to attack. Actually, she doesn't need to attack. We just steal his items if we can. Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, what do you mean you see what I mean? Sorry if I missed something. Accuracy +3. That'd be pretty good. I think his accuracy is 27. Okay, the ones with low accuracy, it's like Kamari. Oh, dude, Kamari's just gonna get fucked up. No wonder he can't really hit anything. Strength +3. Waka's so OP. He's gonna get this point of strength too, which is +4, and his strength is gonna be at 45. It's kind of insane. We're gonna need a level 3 sphere to break this, though. We might backtrack a little if we can't. But if we break that, then we can go for a bio. And maybe make our way to reflex, or we lead him to the path of the black mage section and get him some magic. Yeah, her magic is also pretty good. 47. Pretty good. The only other Final Fantasy game that you've tried, but really not that good as World of Final Fantasy. I enjoy World of Final Fantasy. It was pretty good. The only thing I didn't really like is because I'm not the biggest fan of like Pokemon style games where you have to collect, you know, the monsters and you kind of use those as your backup partners. I think it's cool. I like the gimmick because they, you know, it's kind of the same thing of 10-2, and if you ever played or if you ever seen gameplay of Final Fantasy 13-2, works sort of the same. You kind of collect your enemies as like Pokemon styles and you have them as your third teammate. But I'm just not the biggest fan of that. I mean, it's cool for people that really want to grind out and make the ultimate party with super broken stats and get this OP level monster and use a behemoth. And I think it's really funny and derpy, but it's not my kind of game. I do think it helps a lot of people though, because they like just picking overpowered teams. I know some of my friends do that for like Pokemon and whatnot. I think we need to use more slice and dice. I need to check how Tidus gets his other overdrives. Tidus, FF10. Overdrive unlocks. Okay, so I'm right. You just need to... Some people say an easy way of choosing Tidus's overdrives is go to the red Flan and Calm Lands. Kill any other fiend besides the Flan. Cast Reflect on Tidus. Get every party member but Tidus to escape, then just press triangle until you... Oh, there you go. There is a button. Whoa, I just discovered something. Aura. Yeah, you were saying if there was like a way to get your NPCs to auto combat. Well, I guess it's not auto combat. It's... Oh, I guess it's not auto combat. It's just to defend. No, but I know there is a setting for like auto combat in this game. Damn, I thought I just discovered something. But the auto combat does exist. I thought it was just a button. Or maybe you could hotkey it to a button. That's probably another thing you could do. So you do that. Then you spiral cut. Repeat as needed. The battle will go on. Oh, I see. That's a pretty cool way of doing it. You forgot to ask in Final Fantasy X-2, do they have spells like Death and Ultima? Not sure if you asked about it. Okay, sorry, you keep forgetting. Get to write less. No, it's all good. It's all good. What you meant to ask was the spells Death and Ultima in X-2. Don't quote me on this. I want to say maybe. You could probably ask your friend if he knows more about that. The last time I played X-2, I was around 11 years old. 12. It's been more than 10 years. Just keep it simple. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I want to say yes, but I just really don't remember. And if they do exist, the spells do exist, it's probably one of your it's probably one of the monsters that has it. If I say yes, it's probably because of that. It might not be one of your members that can use it, but it's probably a monster that you can pick up. Yeah, it's no problem if you type a lot. I say it's more my fault. I'm a very... I don't know. Shy, not talkative person, I guess. To keep it simple. Did we pick up all the fruits? I don't know if we did. Oh, time to save the game again. I don't know if we picked them all up. I gotta go check because I could just go for more Malboro farming. I did pick them all up. Those spells are in Final Fantasy X too, but they are a little different. Yeah, I want to say it's one of the monsters that can use it. Or maybe it is just something you can unlock later. Okay, we're missing one fruit, so we're gonna go for one more fruit. Hopefully an ogre to spawn. And we need more Malboro. And then we'll try for the dungeon afterwards. Let's charge up some of the overdrive for the summons. In case we meet a annoying enemy. Or, well, we can save it for the next area because there's a couple bosses coming up. I don't need you guys. I don't need you guys. Gonna use Shiva here. I feel bad. I don't really ever use Shiva. She just did 9,999 to him. Yeah, I don't ever use her, but she's pretty good. I don't need these guys either. Ixion. These guys I do need. I need the ogres, so we're gonna try to go for the kill on them. How's the grinding going? The grinding's going pretty good, Dino. We have enough money to do the Yojimbo dungeon now, so that's pretty good. We're still doing a little bit of monster capturing. How much more money you need? No, I have enough. I have enough money. I have more than enough money. I got 200,000. I only needed what's that? 1,800. What about for the insta kill? Oh, you need a fuck ton of money for insta kills. But just to even get the summon in the first place, I have enough money for him. You, you need money. Like, big money for that. That much we do not have. Let me recover him. You now wonder what Shiva will look like in the FF9 remake. Actually, you're now wondering how all the Eidolons look. There's quite a few, and now you're wondering if they'll add any extra. You would think that they would, right? Didn't they do the same thing for the FF7 remakes? Didn't they add like new content or new side stuff? I don't know about like whole new summons for FF9, but they could. They just could. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Is this the best money grind spot? For now it is, Dino. Yeah, for now it is. But also we just need a grind because the end game that we're doing right now, Dino, to unlock some of the, you know how I say we have to unlock some of the super bosses and you have to capture certain monsters? That's what I'm doing right now as well. Besides the money grinding, I am trying to get certain monsters to appear so I can capture them. And then that's part of the side mission. Like these guys, I think I've captured them all though. We're just gonna do elemental reels. And about died. I don't want these guys again. Yuna can kill them for me. Or, well, Ixion. Not sure if you know about Ozma. No. That doesn't seem familiar. Fire gem. Waka. I think now we swap back to Tidus in a bit. There we go. But yeah, Dana, how's your game going right now? Are you still playing Persona? He's basically the biggest mystery in FF9. There was even a video about it on YouTube called the 25-year question. It's a 25-year question about Ozma. It's basically the most powerful enemy in all of FF9. I've never heard of him. Though I never actually talked to anyone that's ever played FF9. You're not playing right now. Persona went good. That's pretty good. No max stat on. No max stat grind on New Year's. Bro, what do you mean, Yoshi? Look at my stats. We're pretty much maxed out already. Just don't look at all the parts of the board that I haven't got to yet. We're almost there. If you like squint enough, Yosha, we're almost done with the board. Nah, you want the whole board cleared? Nah, dude, I'm telling you, if you squint hard enough, it's finished. Trust. We're just monster capturing right now, Yosha. I mean, we were money grinding for the Yojimbo, the homie Yojimbo, but we got enough money now. We're just trying to get through this part. I'm gonna need more Malboro spawns in a bit. You don't blame anyone for doing Yojimbo for the secret bosses, considering the absolute grind. Dude, I was just saying that earlier. I don't know if I want to use Yojimbo for any of those endgame bosses. Though it would be funny if I did. But right now, we are doing this. Look at that great save file. 34 hours. But we barely even played this game. Five Malbros and 3 ogres. And then we're done with Calmland grind. You would not do the whole board unless it's New Game Plus. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the whole board, but yeah, doing this grind, you have to commit time for this. And this is just time wasting, right? You know, they're doing everything else this game offers. It's like, it's a choice. It's definitely a choice. You just gotta sell your soul. That's all just old standards. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's a lot of games though. Hey, you want to get done with the end game or go max level grinding? Time to spend the next 100 hours farming. And that's not even counting the end game weapons and arena grinding and I don't know, whatever junk you need to finish. Blitzball. Dude, Blitzball. I know some people take forever on Blitzball. I was watching someone play Blitzball the other day. I was just laughing. They were stuck. They were doing Blitzball for hours, and I was just like, oh, yeah, that's part of a grind too. I haven't even messed around with the Blitzball stuff yet. If you do a Final Fantasy 9 Let's Play, let me know. I wouldn't mind doing a Final Fantasy 9 Let's Play. Maybe after this game, but even then, like I said, that's probably gonna take me a while. Okay, maybe not after this game, but because I'll definitely be playing some other games after this. I want to do another run of a Fire Emblem game. There's probably gonna be like me trying out Expedition 33. I did just get, what was that one game called? Octopath Traveler for the Christmas sale on Steam. So there's still games I do want to get around to playing. And depending if I really like them or not, I'm willing to commit some time for them. Even if some of it is like off-stream grinding or... which Octopath Traveler? 1 and 2, Yosha. 1 and 2. Yeah, it's just a lot of games that I'm currently juggling right now. And that's not even counting some of the Kingdom Hearts games I'm also playing off stream. So I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm almost done with that. And I want to do the super bosses for that as well. I might do those on stream. Or the ending game grinding for Kingdom Hearts and then the super bosses. So I'm going to be doing those. And then... What else is there? Yeah, I guess any other game that I just wouldn't mind playing. You're doing Birth by Sleep level 1. Terra current progress. Zach. That's not bad. I'm just doing Kingdom Hearts 1 right now, Yoshi. I'm doing the achievements to beat the game without using a continue. Beat the game without changing equipment. I think that's one of the achievements. And beat the game in proud mode. Final mix, proud mode. So we're currently doing all that at once. And the super bosses. So like Sephiroth. What were the super bosses again? It's Sephiroth. Xemnas. Phantom. And I feel like I'm forgetting one. What's his name? Kurt? The one in Aladdin's desert? I think his name is Kurt. So we got to fight. Well, he's probably going to be the first one. I think he's the easiest. If I remember, he's not that hard. So I'm going to be dealing with Kurt. Probably Phantom. Xemnas and Sephiroth. And I think to even get Sephiroth, you have to beat all the cups anyway. So like the Hades cup and whatnot. Those aren't too bad though. I'll get around to those. All right, more Marlboro grinding. Someone gonna tell Zach to calm down, like you get your own critical plays. Oh, well, sick ogre. I need 3 of these guys. I don't like these guys. Just gonna get rid of them. Here we go. We got a Malboro finally. Valfor cheese. Always so good. Only Kamari got a level up? Damn. Yeah, XP is... We're not getting much anymore. Okay, I need to check up on something, so I'll be getting up. I'm gonna remove my camera just for a little bit. A tiny bit. I'll be right back. Dino, if you can hear me, you're in charge. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, is my mic off? Can you not hear me? Why are you in charge again? Normally because no other mod is here. I know you're not a mod, but you're in charge. Just, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Happy New Year. It's just now 12. Oh, that's nice. Well, Happy New Year's. Yeah, I still have 2 hours in, yeah. 2 hours and it's New Year's. Even when there's mods, you still say you're in charge. Oh, that's just because I don't trust Ghost. If I say that. Actually, you know what? I trust Ghost more than I trust Tropical. I'll be honest. Happy New Year's, and I look forward to many more to come. Amen. Yeah. Man. 2026. It's like it came by pretty fast. This last year went by pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm almost done with our grind. It's so close. We just need Malboro spawns and we are done. All we need is Malboros. We have everything else now. That was the last ogre.
Pray now.
Oh. Okay, I barely got it. I messed up, but I still got it. Does Demi work on that? Oh, it does. I think ice does more damage to them. Who needs to attack? Kamari and block, I think. Oh, we missed one. Oh, it was probably Orin. My bad. I keep forgetting like one person at least to get XP. Oh, finally Malboro spawn. Some wings over and over again. No. Why did he do 4,000 damage there? Oh my god. He was doing like 2 to 3,000 and he just all of a sudden did 4 and killed him. Happy New Year's, Ghost. Happy New Year's.
Toasty!
Man, I wish I was drunk like Daigo right now. I don't got anything to drink. Bro. How the fuck is Tidus running like that? What do you mean? You wonder? You see that little ×4 up here at the very top? You can speed up the game by ×4 and it makes grinding a lot easier. Yeah. That's also why I'm refreshing a lot of these fights just with Yuna and Bahamut instead of like really XP grinding. Because XP isn't what we're looking for. I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not what we're looking for. We're trying to farm for Malboros. But they just aren't spawning for some reason. Even though this is probably their best spawn point, they're just not spawning right now. Yeah, but this is... Finally, they shut up. There's one. You recognize this guy, Ghost? It's those... This is like those little guys in Monster Hunter. The Malboros. This is what I'm farming right now. But yeah, we're doing this, and then we're going to be doing a dungeon. You fought it as in the FF16 demo? Oh, they're in that game too? Oh, makes sense. You fight one as young Clive. It's kind of cool. It's like his rising star moment, soloing it. Damn, and Malboros are usually endgame enemies. Sorry, you were celebrating New Year's with your mom for a minute. We wanted to celebrate the New Year's Eve with you. You usually celebrate with your cousin. That's not bad. Funny enough, I mean, we never really like quote unquote celebrate holidays, and I guess this will count as a holiday sort of thing, an occasion. But I don't even know if my mom is even home right now. I think she went to like a party or something. I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna clear that. But again, New Year's happening in roughly an hour 40, hour 45. Do we go for the mug skill? Oh, we go for the reflect skill. Yeah, Kamari, get your ass down there, please. Endgame enemies in FF16 are much different from what you've seen. Interesting. Ooh, another Malboro. Okay. This is actually pretty good. Look at this Valfor cheese ghost. This move, Sonic Wings, it does delay attack. Look at that. Damages an enemy and delays his turn. And you can just prevent enemies from ever touching you. It's so cheap. That's dumb. Yeah. It's called good gameplay and strategy goes. And a little bit of cheese, but eh. Oh, dude, we're so rich now. A little bit of cheese someone's got against normal enemies. Yeah. The god of dragons. And then just deletes everything. Hey man, it's fair and balanced. The game gives you the ability to do it. It's like Mimic tier. Why wouldn't you use it? And look at that, our stats aren't even maxed out. Just think about that, Ghost. Think of how strong the characters will be once we have stats maxed out. We are barely what I would say 10% done with like leveling up anyone. Just imagine once we're actually done. And you need it for the end game too. You need to be super leveled for later. Can you even fill out the board with one character? I mean, it's an achievement. Yeah, you can fill up the board with all the characters. There's nothing that stops you from doing it. You should have more than an... Holy moly, face cam is back. Hi, Tropical. There isn't anything that stops you. It's not like there's a limit of XP. You can get unlimited XP as enough that's needed to just get the board filled out. Like eventually you will hit a max cap of levels if you only went level grinding. But as long as you use them on the board, you can just replenish those levels. It's not like XP is ever limited in this game. So you max out the entire board and you get an achievement for it. And you also kind of need it if you want to fully beat some of the end game bosses. No, it's not fully required. It's just something people do. Was that the last Malboro, or are we missing one more? I'll go for one more, but I think that might have been the last one. Whoa, is this some Mexi guy? Hey, Bean. You see? Yeah. Yeah. It's Flash Thompson in the flesh, bro. Hey, Kogo. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's being tropical to everyone else. Anyone that's lurking. Happy New Year's. Oh, but Bean, yeah, I think I told you once that I did face cam around, no, what was it? It was, what, Halloween? I know, you don't be lifting the weights in the back. I mean, that's just, those are the ones I have here in my room. Also, don't mind my open fridge. I'm currently defrosting the freezer area. You dressed up as Flash Thompson for Halloween? I was in a Mizu hoodie. Hair goes crazy. Oh, my hair? Yeah, sorry. After my shower, I put my hair back in a hairband. Not sure if you guys can see it. I just combed all my hair backwards. I have like this blue hair. Where's my hairband? Oh my god, it's almost falling off. Oh well. It's funny seeing Daniel in a maid outfit. See this? What? Oh, but Kogo, Happy New Year's. If it's New Year's for you already, officially, then Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Damn, that's crazy. I guess it's kind of fitting, huh? The New Year just finishing the 24 months. Was that you laughing? Wait, what do you mean, Aura? Kogo is committed for those 4 years. Dan's doing a maze stream right now. Be looking like old Giovanni dos. Wait, what? Wait, who are you talking about, Bean? Oh, I gotta look this up. The soccer player? I mean, in most of the pictures, he looks like he has short hair. Oh, I mean, I kind of see it. I see a picture. Yeah, the hair combed backwards. I don't know. That's why I like doing because my hair is kind of like flat right now. Because like I said, I combed it backwards after a shower. But if I were to do it, just like I don't know, waking up or something, my hair was like earlier today, my hair was kind of puffy, right? It was kind of like up here. I don't know how better to show it off, but it was like just puffy. But after a shower, I just flatten it down and My backward. You used to have long hair. Man, I miss my long hair. I used to have really long hair. My hair was like all the way like down to my nipples. My hair was really long, and then I cut it because it was just too much to manage. Like I like the long hair, don't get me wrong, but it was like way too much to manage, and I didn't fully bother with it. But I did like it though. Down to your mid back. Yeah, I mean, damn. Maybe I let my hair grow out. I don't know. I'm like bald. I'm not sure how well the camera can see it. Cause I've noticed me starting to bald like at the very like front over here, like very top. But like all my hair everywhere else is like perfectly fine. I always make the joke that I'm balding to my brother because my brother is actually balding. And I'm just like, man, I can't believe I'm balding. And then like, it's just a little piece of my hair just gone. Or just slowly like fading away, but my hair's pretty good. You keep yours relatively short. Okay, I think we're done here. Let me go to Chocobo. Oh, but yeah, Bean. The last time I did my face cam, right? It was for Halloween, and I was gonna do one for Christmas, but I forgot. Did I stream Christmas? I think I did. I think I was just too lazy to set up the camera there, but hydrate, I got you. Thank you, thank you. Finally, we're done. Not gonna lie, ever since you've seen Dom's bald spot, you've been trying to keep your hair in check, bro. The guy is balding and proud of it. Oh, I've been taking care of my hair pretty good. But when my hair gets long, it's hard to take care of. But like right now, my hair is pretty good. I say I have a decent amount of hair. My mom normally says I still have long hair, but like genuinely my hair, when it was long, it was like all the way down here in my chest. I never had it any longer than that though. I had really long hair, and because my hair was like always puffy, you notice my hair be really. It's funny because, like I said, when I wake up like on a normal day, going through a normal day, my hair is either really puffy and like turns curly. Just after, you know, fixing it down, it's just. I don't know. It looks so funny because it's just all the way down to like my chest or back when I had my long hair. Okay, now that we're done with monster farming here, do we fight Chimera guys? I forget how hard this enemy is, but we've done everything else. Yeah, I think we did save the game. So let's fight Chimera, guys. Holy shit, he just kind of deleted us. Good thing we have Bahamut. Come on, Bahamut. Beat his ass.
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh my god, Bahamut. Bahamut's getting fucked up. Bahamut? Mega Flare? Did he kill him? Okay, Phoenix down. Summon.
Get shit on!
Ixion.
Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass! Your ass! Bitch, shut the fuck up! 1v1 me, you pussy!
Bro, I don't even know if Ixion's gonna survive a hit. Fuck it, let's just go Thor's hammer. That shit did no damage. Why does that say 0 damage? No, what is this? Valfor? My go? My girl? Come on, you got this. Energy blast. Peep the damage. It did 10,000. It didn't kill him though. Did I ever tell you Merry Christmas, Beacon? I don't even know if you were here or not, but in case I didn't, yeah, Merry Christmas. Your hair can get pretty annoying when it gets long. That's why you always cut short, like Tidus short. Honestly, that's not even that bad. Yeah, like Tidus's hairstyle, or not hairstyle, but like the length of it. It's not too bad. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, this enemy. This is one of those hidden, like, I wouldn't say super boss, but it's definitely a hidden boss. Maybe I would count it as like a semi super boss. I'm trying to see if I can beat it. I don't think we're fully ready for this, though. Let's do no blaze just in case. Hellfire might do no damage. Yeah, I think he's immune to this. Yeah. Why everything's so fast? Oh, I have the game just sped up a bit. Yeah, it's supposed to look like this. Yeah, I could make it normal. That aqua breath better not kill. That killed? I'm gonna look up this guy's HP. What the hell? Okay, so he has 120,000 HP, which isn't too bad, but I don't think we can really do it without our summons right now. I need to see if he's actually weak to Demi. It doesn't say if he's weak to it or not. I'm a little worried. So he's immune to regular elements, though. Maybe poison. He's immune to poison. Come to think of it, you're gonna check Amazon right now and see if the PS5 Pro dropped in price, but you're not. But not the free. What's that? Service. Never mind, the PS5 Pro on Amazon is still at full price, $749. Yeah, we're kind of fucked here. What did he use last? 'Cause he can do. Does he do any shock? Let's do Null Blaze. If we survive this turn, that'd be nice. Aha. He's immune to being slowed? I mean, else he would live. Only issue with Yojimbo is that when you fight him, he doesn't ask his owner to pay him. Yeah, we haven't gone... Well, we've entered the dungeon for Yojimbo, but we needed the money for him. He's immune to element damage. I don't want to waste any items right now. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Wait, that was a physical attack, right? I'm willing to bet he's gonna do null tie next. Or we needed to do null tie. He's doing aqua breath. Actually, I'd like to ask your opinion about FF10 too, please. Sure, Aura. Like what? Like what do I think about the game? If so, then I don't think it's a bad game. Did that even work on him? Let's swap back to Tidus for this. He's still holding on to Null Blaze. And we can do haste. Let's heal him up. She might get hit with oh, aqua breath. Oh. Need a reviver like now. He's gonna do the flame, isn't he? Oh, nice. You get yourself equipped with no blaze. Waka might be the dummy for this though. Yeah, I just needed him for the extra damage. Two mana springs. Okay, my bad. You said yes, that too. What we think about the game and what fiend should you capture to fight on your side? What do you think would be a better choice? I don't know. What an undead fiend though. How about a fiend that casts magic? You know, a lot of those are situational, or depending on what fiends you want. Normally, if you're someone like me, you'd want to go for the fiend that looks the coolest. Whatever the one you want, really. But I know in the early game of FF10-2, I don't remember if you're able to get him early, but I know he's a fiend that shows up pretty early. The Iron Giants. Again, it's been so long since I've played the game. I really don't remember much of it, but I know in the very beginning, like the first hour of you even playing 10-2, you can already fight like Iron Giants. There's going to be some elementals. You can do those for magic damage. I don't know. It really depends on what you want and what you need, because you say you like magic more, right? Like there's definitely some early game magic dealers that you can get if that's what you were looking for. It's just more of a preference of what you actually need. Yeah, that was gonna happen. He's gonna do Aqua Breath again. We're gonna be so screwed. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Make potion. Please live, please live, please live. Thank God. Wasn't there anyone else that had the fire res? No, not Waka. Oh, Lulu has it. Okay, so she's good with fire res. I don't think reflex is really going to matter much here, but I'm not going to use one more potion. Okay, shooting star. Tell me this works. That doesn't work. It did damage, but it doesn't work. Damn. One shots him, really? Okay. We finally have a new overdrive for Tidus. Energy Rain. No, but there's like no damage though. Okay, you said your only problem is that you don't know what will be the best fiend. That may still be based on magic. You thought about it and you realized that I like your idea, but also like a mysterious, scary fiend that can cast powerful magic, but you can't think of any. That's not just because you haven't started yet. Yeah, I don't know if there's any exclusive FF10-2 fiends like that don't even exist in this game. That part I do not remember. But like I said, really early game, there's some pretty good fiends. And throughout the whole game, there's just, I mean, whatever fiend you find, you can just kind of get and use. There's a lot of good ones. I don't think he'd be weak to Shadow Gem. Whatever. That's the grenade. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, he died. Look at that. We're done. First super boss dead. I want to say that we are done with the Calmlands now. Like in terms of items, we could just buy some extra items, I guess. So we got those done, and then Chimera Geist was defeated. We can't unlock any of the other super bosses until we've done all the capturing. Because the next area is going to be Mount Gaguzet. Should be like right here. That's the next official area. We could do the Stolen Faith Cavern. And until we get the airship. Oh, wait, no. I think we get the airship after Zanarkand. So we have Zanarkand, airship. We could technically go to Thunder Plains right now and do the Thunderbolt challenge. But I think doing stuff like that, we can wait a while. There should be another save somewhere, but I'm gonna save it here. Oh, but if you wanted my opinion on like how good FF10-2 is, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy. I think it's all right. That's all I can say. Pretty good. It's never been my game. Like, I love the story and all that. I think that's pretty good. I love the characters. I like the vibe of it. It's pretty... I don't know. It's weird because the best way I could explain it, because without spoiling the story, it's a pretty... It still kind of keeps the same tone as this game. It's kind of a sad story, but it's definitely more like cheerful than this game, because this game's just like sad. This game's a lot of like sad moments, sad. The whole story, the backstory for a lot of the characters, and just the way the game tells it, it's all pretty sad and depressing. But the next game, it's like sad, but a lot of good. I'm a big fan of the story. Just the game. It's like Final Fantasy 13 and like 13-2 and 13-3. I like the stories for those games. I know them. I played them. They may not be my favorite. I may not like playing them that much, but I think they're pretty good. Magic +4. What is this? This is going to be agility +2, defense +3, and evasion 4. Oh, we don't have a level 3 sphere. Damn. I mean, worst case for Lulu, once we get that double cast, we could use a return sphere to go. I don't know where we would go. We could return probably somewhere over here. No, where would it be? It would be right here. We can break that level 1. Then we can go this way and move down here. Pick up all this for Osmos. Hopefully by then we have a level 3. We go here. Nah, I feel like that's kind of whack though. Do we still want to try to keep her going this path? Okay, 1 more hour and it'll be New Year's. Oh, let's speed up the game a little bit again. Oh wait, whoops. I didn't mean to trigger this cutscene. Oh. Okay.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Okay, before we do all this and continue that story, let's go down here and continue this part of the story. I still haven't finished this part. And now we actually finally have enough money, so let's just see how we do in here. I don't like these guys. Have to kill them technically, don't we? How much HP do they have? Right, nobody has a sensor weapon. Okay, we can use Bahamut, kill 2 of them, and then leave the last one. There we go, something like this. Hey Daniel, thank you for the raid. Ra, hey Pan. Hey again, Tropical. Hello there, Ion. I'm sorry, who else did I miss? Oh, what's up, Bean? I mean, you were already here, but that fucking summary. Wait, what does this say? Daniel has a self-proclaimed truther. Seems to be on a mission to defeat Santa Claus. Wait. I'm not busy saving Christmas or cooking in a maid dress. Jogging. Wait. Manifesting wet wipes. Sounds epic, awesome, and stinky. All at once.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Yeah, hey guys. Again, thank you for the raid. Bro, I didn't say that, Tropical. What? Bro, I'm always nice to Bean. Bean knows that. Yeah, but how's your stream, Daniel? Pan, how are you doing today? How's your last few days been? Hopefully you've been good. I haven't talked much with you recently, but I'll be doing good. Middle. Nice. Phoenix down. Down here. Thank you. Phoenix down. Bingo. Air curtain. Bingo. Wrong. Oh my god. Better, to be honest, at least calm down. Oh. Yeah. But hey, New Year's in less than an hour? Bro, it's been raining like crazy today, Pan. I don't know if you got that too, where you're at right now. Apparently all of today and tomorrow it's been... Oh, tomorrow it's going to be raining. And I think the day after... I don't know, but at least I think that's what they said. It's been raining? Oh, for you too, Bean? Yeah, it's been bad. Your internet's been choppy as fuck just because of the rain? Yeah. Reflect is against the magic damage, isn't it? Bio. Oh, he's poison. What can we steal from them? Shining Thorn. Started today and goes until Monday, you think? You didn't tell me that there were just ghosts like fiends, but in a good way. There's a couple of them, Aura. There is one like weird Reaper ghoul fiend in this game too. You'll see it if I encounter it. But they're in this dungeon somewhere. Well, they can spawn here, but you'll notice them. It's down. Wrong. Lame. Yeah, Daniel, if you need to go relax and have a good one. And hopefully you enjoyed your maid stream. I wasn't there to watch it, but they were telling me about it. What am I missing here? I think we're good to keep going. Ah, fuck me. I forgot how tough these guys are in this game. Well, look at that. Everyone's favorite enemy, a Tomberry. Nobody likes encountering Tomberries. Huh? What's up, Pam? I didn't say anything. Why? He was just a little guy. Tropical. I forget. Were Tomberries in Final Fantasy IV the one that you played? Do you know the gimmick with Tomberries? Pan, do you even know the gimmick with Tomberries? I forget if they have the gimmick in this game, but the way these guys work, depending on how many enemies you've killed throughout a game's playthrough, they will do that same amount of damage to you. That is what they do to you. And he gets closer and closer. You'll see how he just walked forward. No, they didn't exist in 4. Okay. Ghoul like fiends in FF10 and 10-2 look amazing. Nothing like what 9 has. Yeah. I don't know the enemies in 9, but I'd imagine they look kind of cool. Oh. Yo, get up, Walker. You think at least you've never seen one? No. You know, I think Tomberries existed maybe around Final Fantasy 5, maybe 6. But they do have a gimmick with them. I believe it's not even like their normal attacks. It's one move that they have. I forget what it's called. It's like Vengeance or something, or Vengeful Knife. It's like it's some weird name. I forget what it's called. But it's a funny move that they do enough. Well, one, they're notoriously hard in some games because they can just delete your characters in one hit. But depending on the game, they have gimmicks to them. So like they'll do more damage the more you've killed enemies throughout the game. And they have some other stuff too. Yep, he's walking forward. Can we just summon? I forget if he has a one-shot against summons. Yeah, look at that. Even says it right there. He advances closer. Can I actually make this slower text? So he advances closer 4 times. Defeat it before then or else. And that's a Tomberry. I believe this game also has a mastered Tomberry, who's like an arena exclusive, kind of like a boss enemy. And they are funny little guys, but okay, Tropical. To put it like this, in Final Fantasy 13, there's a funny cutscene. I'm gonna spoil this, but if you ever play 13, there's a funny cutscene where there's a super boss. I mean, a literal super boss. Some monsters that probably take you an hour to beat. There's a cutscene where it shows that super boss with a Tomberry next to him, and the Tomberry just pokes him with his little knife, his little kitchen knife, and he like explodes. That is like just a funny gimmick that they have. It was a funny cutscene to show off a Tomberry's power. Like they do that. Let's get some extra skills. Hey, we've only got triple foul, but we can't really advance. In you think in FF7 they move slowly towards you, don't they? I believe they do. They do in this game as well. They do the same thing. They just walk forward. And they will walk forward at you. Oh, I ran out of mana. Also, why is Tidus out of MP? Two key sphere.
No mercy.
Let's do Kamari and do Ronso Rage. Oh, can we? No, I don't think we can steal anything from these guys, huh? Lancet? No. Oh, are these the same dudes from outside? It's down. Wrong. Lame. Oh, yeah, here's the aura. This is the ghost ghoul type that I was telling you about. Or I thought they were called Reapers, but they're called ghosts. Even cast Doom on you. Let's just use Bahamut against them. Fortune Sphere. Bingo. 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 That's 3. And wrong. Damn. Oh, what was over here in this corner? Damn it. Bahamut can just clear these guys. I'm not really worried about them. I mean, their whole gimmick is casting Doom, but Doom doesn't work on summons. Pollen. Please dodge. And dodge. I'm sorry. What's going on? Also, Pan, I'm gonna ask you something. Oh, wait. Someone. Okay, okay. Well, hold up. The New Year's hasn't started yet. Let me do this real quick. Oh, going on? He said you don't know if you're spending $5 to get one pan, bro pan. You had the red hood costume. I mean, never put it on. Definitely not worth it. Okay, costumes are available. I got to play Nikkei. I forget what game is Nikkei again. That's the one with the girls with guns, right? You like capturing mirages in World of Final Fantasy, except they don't look nearly as impressive as the ghosts like fiends in Final Fantasy X-2. You thank God you can capture them. Seriously, when you recently found out about this, When I recently found out about this, I was a kid in a candy store. Oh, you were like a kid in a candy store. Yeah. Ah, yeah, my controller. Got stuck and tangled with my mic. The ass one, yeah. Nice. There you go. We're gonna run out of items really quickly, aren't we? Oh, I see a save point. Ah, fuck these guys though. Here, let me get rid of at least one of them. Let me just boop. We can deal with two. I need Lulu here. Killed. Yeah, I was hoping that didn't kill him. Whatever. Mega potions. Ooh, a primer. Okay, that. What primer would that be then? We're missing. Hey, what's 24? What's primer 24? That one in Mount Gog, is that? Malbro, what? Who invited you? Yeah, get this dude off my screen, bro. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 4 points of magic, pretty much useless, but for now, that's fine. Strength of 3.
Pah! Another Guado fiend? No, an unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young. There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
That flashing? Yeah. So I'm like looking down, looking away. Okay. Yeah, it's Yojimbo. You know this one. Sometimes they're just far too gone for help. All you can do is remove them. Yeah, so it's part of this game's story, but without spoiling anything. But yeah, this was the dungeon for Yojimbo. It's a side. Technically, it's weird because they make it sound like it's an important part of the story, as in you have to have done this dungeon, but this is more of an optional side dungeon. Like, it's important, but also not really. Okay, to make sure I do this fight correctly, I'm gonna look at a video. Depending on how you actually do this fight, you can get a I believe he gets better stats, and you also get a special item for doing this correctly. Oh, what? You didn't know that, Pan? Yeah, depending on how you do this. How do you even know if you did it right then? You'll see. Well, Yojimbo's all about money, right? I forget if it has to do with this fight or afterwards in the fight. Okay, so I think the fight is normal, but so when you beat him, he'll give you a couple questions, right? And depending on what you answer, he'll tell you, hey, do you want to recruit me then? But then he'll ask for a certain amount of money. You don't give him that money. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to give him a lower amount of money, and then he'll ask again for a cheaper price. And then you have to do that again, give him a lower price. And then a third time, he will give his lowest price for recruitment, but then you have to give him the triple of that amount. And once you do that, he'll thank you for giving him, triple the amount, and you get a better Yojimbo. You overall get a better Yojimbo. Yeah. You're literally just convincing him for a cheaper price. That is it. That's his gimmick on recruiting him. Okay, but I think I have to beat this fight like normal. So let's do Bahamut. I don't know this guy's stats, but I do believe his stats overall do get better depending on what you do and how you do this. Here, I'll even double check. I'll go to the wiki. Funny enough, though, we don't have triple the amount of money he's asking for, so we're not going to do that. I believe doing that does give you 2 teleport spheres, which would be insanely good, but we don't have that. It does say, though... Yeah, you can just recruit them. Yeah, there's no real guide on this fight, but I think we should be fine. And his little dog, Daigoro, is always with him. Dude, Yojimbo's so cool. Okay, we're not gonna goof around. Let's just kill him. Boop.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
This leads to the entrance. Where do those other 2 lead? I forget. I believe they're chest. But here, let's go this way first.
I am the blade of vengeance. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
Hey, Yojimbo. To defeat the most powerful of enemies. Now you understand why he needs so much skill. The place he lives in is a threshold. It's funny because it's like Yojimbo looks kind of like a normal dude, but then when you get Bahamut, who's supposed to be, you know, the god of dragons, the almighty, you know, being, he okay, maybe I shouldn't say a spoiler for you, Aura, but he definitely doesn't look like an almighty dragon. Let's just say that. Bahamut definitely does not look like a. He does not look like a all-powerful being. I love Bahamut though.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price.
That's just one of the Bahamuts. No. Okay, Pan, look. All of the Bahamuts, even apparently in Final Fantasy IV, in the after story, Bahamut looks like a... I forget if he looked like a kid or he looked like an old man in that game. But he also didn't really look like all that impressive. But Bahamut always looks funny. It's just this game, Bahamut really doesn't look that, like... I mean, not that his character model doesn't look good, but he really doesn't look like a big threat. Alright, so it says here, Yojimbo, you'll ask him to defeat the most powerful of enemies. He'll ask you for 250, but you shall offer him 125.001. Yeah. I'll take it right.
Do we have a deal?
Yeah, okay. He's asking for that. When he asks for that, you should offer 157,501. 157,501.
Do we have a deal?
Hold up, Yojimbo. Hold up. We'll counter offer with... Yeah, and then the final offer should be... Oh, wait, no. The next offer should be 148,051. 148,051.
Do we have a deal?
All right, Yojimbo. Final asking price should be... Yojimbo should accept, but if you give him triple, then you get 2 items. 2 teleport spheres. Okay, but we don't really have those, so we should at least give him 178,931. 178,931, yeah. You know what? Just because we're so nice and we're such a good employer, we're gonna give him 1 extra gil than he needs.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, summoner.
Just because we're such a good employer. He's gonna be the only summon that I'm gonna change his name. And he deserves it. This is my goat. The goat. He's gonna do a lot of one-shotting later. Oh, fucking Yojimbo. I did do a lot of money farming from though. I wish I could use them now. I mean, I could use them now. All right, let's waste our money. All right, so let's drop them a clean 50k. Sanmato will do. Oh, right. Zamato's the one shot, isn't it? Boom. Look at that. He just one shots. Hey, Osito. Not gonna lie, you thought that came from the game. Is that the new flesh tuber? Just for today, Osito. Just for today. I don't think ice even does anything to these guys.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got
Same.
lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Same.
I'm horny as fuck,
Same.
man. I'm a freak, man. Like, for real.
Same. Osito, how are you doing today? Just a little bit more than we were in the future, along with everyone else. Well, that was pretty awkward. Yeah, that's one of my that's one of my song redeems. I have a lot of funny ones that I don't know Osito likes to use. Oh, and now I can put, wait, what? My favorite. Evan Osito? Yeah, if you don't like that one, you're probably not gonna like this one. You know what's funny, Osito? You are like super anti-degen in your own stream. But when it comes to my stream, hey, don't lie. Tidus, can you dance like that? No. Yeah, when it comes to my stream being, but when it comes to his own stream, he's like, he apparently turns into a church stream when it's his. He's like all holy and never saying anything wrong or doing anything wrong. See, that's just hating. I mean, it's called telling the truth.
I got bitches all on my dick and every day, sucking on my balls, licking on my balls.
Oh god, it's so fucking stupid. See, Bean is a homie. I don't know about all that. I mean, Bean, hope you're having a good day. People already shooting guns and fireworks. Actually, good point. I haven't heard shit. You get bullied for having fun here? No, Osito, please. You're good. You're fine. They're waiting for me to do the cat dance. Yeah, I'd do it. Where's my $100 though, Osito? I don't see it. Actually, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you actually had $100 to do that, I would probably hard scam you. Because I wouldn't do it. You could go ask someone else. You feel like a fruitcake now after listening to that? Yeah, or you're new to my streams. My streams tend to be a little, I'd say normal sometimes. It's usually not too bad. But let's just say the weirdos that I have on Twitch, some of my mods, my friends, they're weirdos. I mean, so am I guess, but I don't know. I don't really mind. Especially this one guy named Easy Osito. Yeah, that guy's the worst. I agree, but hey, I mean, at least you agree, Osito. I just talking to the voices again. It's not the voices, Bead. Someone's in the YouTube chat right there. You can see it if you just went on it. It's not me. Can we have a chat? Well, wait, can we have a war with the YouTube chat? I mean, there's only one person in the YouTube chat, so if you want to have a war with them, then I guess go for it, Tropical, but hold up, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. You guys, Tropical, you're in charge. Also, yeah, that emo for Bean, it's pretty funny. I'll be right back. I'm going mute. Okay, you guys can hear me, right? What am I saying? Hello, YouTube boyos. Okay, we're about to jump on. Oh, less than a minute. Less than a minute. Also, sorry about that. My sister just came in my room saying, "Hey, Happy New Year's. I'm going to bed." And I'm like, "Bro, you just have to wait like 2 more minutes to say that." And then she said she can't wait 2 more minutes. She's going to bed. So that was it. Holy shit, is that biking? Oh my, yeah, my jacket, my biking jacket, right behind me. You thought that was Tropical Edge. Tropical has more booba. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm in the future. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to all you guys. Oh, there's the fireworks. I hear, bro, either that or someone shooting a fucking machine gun outside. What the hell was that? But I hear fireworks now. There it is. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of fireworks. We got to keep the YouTube chat entertained. You guys see Tropical Edge, I'm Storm. YouTube, you're a wholesome bear, I swear. YouTube chat, Tidus can do the splits. What?
He's just standing there, menacingly. It's time to go start the year right and go drink with some Honda gameplay. Don't tempt me, Tropical. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Dude, there's so many guns, like so many, bro. I'm telling you, Pan. Guns and fireworks. That's probably that's like all I'm hearing now. You hear a machine gun, like a full minute of fire. Bro, I'm telling you, I could have sworn that's what I've been hearing. In Australia, it was just a lot of fireworks. Damn, been so long. Twitch is acting like it's your first time here. What's up, Goblin? How you doing? Yeah, but we're part of the future now. Is there anybody who hasn't passed New Year's? I forget if there's anyone behind PSD. Oh, here, let me type it in Discord. Let me type it in. Now that I'm officially in the future. At everyone in general. All caps. Happy New Year. You gotta lurk. We just want to say hello to you all. To finish the year off with the Jill. Yeah, I wish I could. You know, I'm not even gonna finish my sentence. You know what? Have a good one, Asita. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one.
Don't worry, same. Yeah. Yeah. If you know what I was gonna say, then you know. But have a good night, Osito. Have a good night. Or day? Day. I think it's day for you. $7:04 p.m. Oh, really? Well, then have a good one, Osito. Have a good one. Yeah, good to hear that you're chilling, Goblin. We just been playing Final Fantasy today. I didn't know what to do, so here we are. We got Yojimbo. I mean, that's pretty cool. We did a lot today. We got done with the optional dungeon. We did all of the Calmlands monster capture grind. We beat a quote-unquote super boss. Well, mini super boss, I would say. And we still have all of this to clear for the sphere. Here, the better save would be right over here. Yeah, rip to the dead homie. I see that. I see that in the Discord. Hmm. I really want to do this next part. What's coming up next is a boss fight that leads into another area, into another boss fight. Do I really have the strength to do that right now? Hmm. Holy sprint speed, Batman. Yeah. We have the game in ×4 right now. Here, I can fix that. There you go. We were doing that to make some of the grinding a lot faster, and it actually did help. Obviously, but we just only finished a small little portion of the grind. But it did help. We got done with that dungeon. I'll be right back. Hold up. Hold up. The camera's on. If you haven't seen my stream. You haven't. No. Yeah, they can see me. Exactly. It's presentable. But what's in it? Yeah, I'm gonna mute. What is it? What is it? Oh, okay, hold up. Do you guys see this? Told you. Damn, I was so down for it too. I was actually about to down it. Happy New Year's. What flavor is it? What's it supposed to be? Mango? Yeah, I was I was gonna drink, but the only thing I have is down there. What was the first one? Yeah, if you want to open one. Yeah, I'll go down a bit. Well, Tropical, you might get that drunk Honda gameplay after all. That depends on how much I drink and what I drink. No, see, I really don't want to do the next area. But I feel like if I start the next area, I just want to finish it. The RPG grind is eternal. It kind of is, Goblin. It's been pretty good. I haven't even done Blitzball yet. Like, I still need to do the Blitzball grind. I need to do the Celestial Weapons. I mean, Blitzball is part of that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, some of the side missions I haven't really even completed yet. All right. Oh, since it's New Year's, and I just wanted to do this face cam for it. Well, for those who've never seen me, then, well, now you've seen me. But I'm going back to mini-me. You guys could enjoy that instead. Give me a moment. Behold, Tidus is real. Yeah, I was real for the last 4 hours. But now we're going back to mini-me. And there he is. Mini games what? What happened? Mini games? What about other games like other Final Fantasies? I wouldn't say other Final Fantasies have mini games. I mean, there's a good amount. Like if you played 13, like original 13, there's not really quote unquote mini games. I mean, there's a lot of side missions. 13.2 does have mini games and side attractions that you can do for like money, XP, items in like the mid to late game. A lot of stuff to keep you distracted. I mean, the whole even just getting beans in that game. I forget what they're called. Like just monsters. It's like its own mini game. The little you is okay, but the real you is much better. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't use ever I don't ever use the phase cam often. Like I said, I only ever use it for special occasions. Like the last time was Halloween. Maybe I wouldn't mind using the face cam more, just because it's a lot easier to set up. Because I do have like a whole VTuber thing that I have. I just never use that because the VTuber studio that I use along with it just always gives me trouble. So it always takes like, I don't know, I have to always mess with the settings and it takes like 10-15 minutes just to set it up, and I'm just like, brother.
Poggers, bitches.
Damn, I'm really debating. I don't want us to do the next area. Sorry if I'm just stalling. I'm kind of taking a small break right now. I've been playing this game for the last 4 hours without really any breaks. So now I'm just relaxing. Maybe I do switch games here in a bit, or maybe I don't. I don't know. You said you just had a thought when you mentioned Halloween. A video Final Fantasy game that we'll do a speaking Final Fantasy game, like I don't know, like N2 capture a lich. You were only a lich. Or ghost like fiends. That could be kind of derpy, kind of funny. You're a lot better than I am when it comes to gaming. You don't know how you do it. You have to take a few breaks. I'm a little weird. I don't know if this is normal for most people. I feel like it kind of is, depending on how hardcore you are when it comes to gaming. But like, I could definitely sit down and not notice the time pass by, and it'll be like 6 to 8 hours of me just playing a game. But that's why I've kind of forced myself to take breaks, because if I don't, then obviously it's a little bad just sitting still on your chair for that long. So I wouldn't mind getting up, stretching for a bit. But it's more like a self-reminder of doing that rather than, you know, something that I feel like I have to do. It's more like I just do that. Now, obviously, that's during my weekends. Like on my regular days, I only play for like 2-3 hours. And then either I'm busy before that, so I can't play. Because most of the time when I'm streaming, it's usually my only playtime. Unless it's like very late at night on my weekends. Then I just don't stream those nights. But most days I only stream for a little bit. Just play for a little bit. And then I'm done for the day. Nah, you're all good, or I mean, nah, it's all good. Wait, don't worry about it. I just gotta take this break right now. Maybe like a 5-minute break. I'm just chilling right now. Yeah, I'll have one of those. Every RPG has a section where you're just like burnt out from slamming content. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at right now, Goblin. But where I'm at right now, especially in the story, is I have to continue this part of the story. Then I mean, you played Final Fantasy X before, I'm assuming, but you know, you get the ability to like fast travel everywhere. And I guess that's where the real end game starts. That's what I would consider the end game. So we'll get through it slowly but surely. I'm not trying to rush this game. Like if it's a 100-hour playthrough, then I don't mind. It could be a 100-hour playthrough. It'll just take me a while to do that. Maybe like an extra few weeks, and then maybe some off-stream grinding for sure. I can get most of my stuff done then. But yeah, Goblin. I know it's been a minute, but hope you've been taking care of yourself. And obviously, it's a little late, but Merry Christmas. Hopefully you got good things. I was hoping to win a giveaway for a fight stick to play more fighting games on, but I didn't win it. I don't think I won it. Yeah, no. I'm a little sad. I wish I won that giveaway. That would have been awesome. A new fight stick controller. That was worth $300, by the way. I would have been so happy winning that. You're trying to take care of yourself. It's been rough just because the holidays always are for you. I feel that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of holidays. Just, besides the, you know, little break that I get from work. Then I guess it's nice to relax a bit, but. Oh God, why am I yawning so early? Yeah, here, let's at least remove Kamari's current weapon. We don't really need to do any capturing right now. Well, I mean, we kind of do, but not too much grinding. V Nightlands. Yeah, at this point of the game, most people don't really. I guess it really depends if you ever use Kamari too much, or maybe not use them too much, but a lot of people do get stuck at this point because this upcoming part is a solo boss fight. I'm gonna do it. Why not? I think there's a save point after. If not, we'll backtrack. Oh, there's a save point right there.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon.
I just realized, isn't that guy's voice actor the same voice actor as Yensid from Kingdom Hearts? It sounds like it.
I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
Yeah, sounds like
So
him.
be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah. We have no regrets.
Blasphemers.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk. Led Biran ran them asunder. No escape, not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
Yes, it is him. That's crazy if it actually is. The heck? It just sounds like him. I don't know why I never noticed it.
Home. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Now that that's over, you said a thought occurred to you that certain games you would not recommend. Games that are, well, let's just say you mean very addictive, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. You know, I played Elden Ring. Elden Ring's pretty good. I've played the base game, not the DLC, but I played the base game for about, damn, what was it? I mean, it took like a whole month of playing it, but I think maybe like 2 months of me doing like streams of it. But I think I accumulated around 60, 70 hours, maybe 80. It was like somewhere within that. It was like 60 to 80 hours. But it was a lot of me like getting lost, not knowing what to do. It being like one of my first Souls games, I was like very, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was very bad at it, but I was at least committed to the game to the point where I didn't look up any videos. I didn't see any guides, any hints. All the bosses were, I mean, some bosses were definitely beating my ass, but it was to the point where I was committed to beating the game, and I did. But I tried to do as much exploration as possible. I was like going everywhere. I was doing as much as I could. You're gonna get going. You're gonna try to sleep. Been a couple of days. I understand, Goblin. Again, happy New Year's, happy holidays, and whatnot. Take care of yourself and have a good night, man. Have a good night. You prefer JRPG games that are like Final Fantasy and solo play, but if you had to name just one game that's not Final Fantasy, but it's an also incredibly awesome, that game would have to be Bannerlord. I've never heard of that game. Like, I've never seen that name. But cool.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teaching, a time of much pain is coming. 10 years ago, I looked up at Gagazet from where we stand now.
My old man say anything?
I do not remember. All I could think of was how I might keep Braska alive. Your duties as Guardian will soon end. Your duties as...
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven, don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong. Yuna has grown, and all I can do is try and keep up with her. Let's get ready for the climb. Let's get ready.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanarkin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this. Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going. Better get ready.
You think of anything yet? There's just so little time. I don't know. This is a toughie.
It's just a little farther now. It's just...
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of Ranso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimari must fight. Kimari must win. The sacred Gagazet. First time Kimari climbs. The sacred Gagazet.
Let's save the game. You just realized that it's the same voice actor as Tara, or that's the voice actor of Tara Strong. Same one from Sparkle. Remember her name, but the girl that still sings, that's her. Yeah. Riku.
This is a toughie.
Yeah, if you're familiar with other cartoons like what is it called? It's at is it Adventure Time? The one, well, it's either Adventure Time or if you're familiar with Futurama, Jake the dog specifically, and or Bender from Futurama, then this is the same voice actor right here.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
Or if you've played Gears of War, Marcus Phoenix. There you go.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
Same voice actor.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
Marcus Phoenix, Bender, and Jake the Dog. The other voice actors, I'm not too sure.
Your duties as
Oh, but if you ever seen the show, ever seen the show or ever heard of his voice? But Johnny Test, yeah, that's the same voice actor for Tidus. Just funny fun facts, I guess. Johnny Test is the same voice actor for Tidus. Yeah, yeah, same person. What's his name? Like, is it James Arnold Taylor, or am I thinking of another dude? Yeah, I think that's his name, James Arnold Taylor, the real voice actor's name. No, that you think about it, they do sound somewhat, yeah. Okay. I was expecting to do the boss fight, but I didn't realize there was a save file right here before that. Yeah, sorry if the last bit of this stream was just kind of me just chilling around. Like I said, I was just getting tired. So I was taking a break. But I'm probably gonna end stream here. Aura, it was nice talking to you. Everyone else, I guess. Well, anyone else that's like just joining in or was just lurking, but Happy New Year's. Anyone from Daniel's raid, against Daniel, thank you for the raid. I'll be ending stream. I'm gonna be doing this just to let like my sister and whatnot sleep. She's right next door to me. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first. So Aura, have a good one. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, if I don't stream Final Fantasy like every day or anything like that. If you do catch me on this game, you know, you'll be seeing me go through the story, and I don't know, eventually in the next couple weeks I'll start Final Fantasy 9. I don't mind. But I'll give that game a try. I'll see if I like it. But you have a good one. Take care.